Alright, what's up guys? And welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. So I'm still trying to get over the last boss fight that we had on the previous episode against Titan. That was, as I mentioned, perhaps one of the craziest bosses that I've ever experienced, and it was a phenomenal episode. So let's get it. We're gonna go right into this video. Not gonna bore you guys with a long intro or whatnot. This might be yet again another 3-4 hour video. I'm not sure, but I am ready to sit here until I go numb. So let's get it. Mind you, I'm only doing these videos super long because I know the game is very long, in case you guys are wondering or whatnot.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It is good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alrighty. I enjoy a lot of this whole dialogue back and forth. I know there's a group out there that really just is all about gameplay, but I enjoy playing a little, sitting back, watching a little. I enjoy that. So games that have a lot of dialogue and cutscenes, I'm in there.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh, really?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mothercrystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
That's gonna be a crazy fight.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I honestly thought that Hugo was going to be the final boss eventually at some point in, when the game, when the prologue, when we were playing the prologue and whatnot. Do we have anything new here to collect? I don't think so.
I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Whoa. What is this? A rose is a rose. Is that like a...
Here you are.
Really? Okay. So...
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How do I find that? Can I go to the items here? Or where was it? Abilities? No. Oh, it was under system. Oh, but it's not here. Those are the ones that we redeemed. So it should be under... Let me see. Might be something completely different. Berserker ring. I'm never taking that thing off, bro. Alright, that's fine. Let's just keep going. Yeah, when we did the prologue, I thought for a second, I'm like, alright, this big guy with the chiseled jaw and the big muscles, he's gonna be the final boss, because he looked so menacing, and as the story progressed, you could tell that he was a blockhead, quite literally. But he was definitely a very, very dangerous foe, if you will.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Okay. Speak with Karen.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Okie dokie. I'm not gonna go to the item shop or the blacksmith right now. Once we leave, then we'll check that out and see if we've got some upgrades.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I gotta go speak to this chick. Ugh. Alright. See, this is what I was mentioning about, like, a lot of this stuff is unnecessary. Like, the game should have just put all the characters there. Hey, guess what? We defeated this guy. No, you gotta go individually to each person. It's like, I feel like it's filler content for no reason to a certain extent.
I don't come up with something soon.
Let's see. Maybe something happens from here. We'll see.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Okay.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Oh boy.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
So now we have to go and find pieces. Like, I don't know, man. Me personally, I think it's just too much. Like, the game gets so hyped and then it just dies down for like an hour and a half doing pointless things, and then it gets good again. Like, I feel like this game, instead of it being 35 hours, it could have been easily a 20-hour game, and it just constant, I don't know. Very few games add a lot of content, like just an insane abundance of side little things you got to do for certain characters, and a lot of the times it does not affect it in a positive way. I believe the same happened with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I complained about too, even though I loved that game. It was one of the complaints that I had.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
Let me guess. I gotta go walk to them and find them? Hopefully not. All right, thank goodness.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Yeah, letting off steam. Okay.
Going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, you get to choose. I'll do Gav. He's cool.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. Gather the necessary materials. So I'm assuming go to the world map and travel over here. Correct? Or we have to go. Oh, we have to go. Oh, okay. I thought it was like in the front. It's actually here. Back to the desert we go. I don't mind that at all. I actually enjoy this area a whole lot, actually. Feels like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Mirage or something. And we've got a mount now, so that's always nice.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Come on, run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. There he is.
Thanks, Gal. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Did he say race ya?
Let's go.
Okay, gather Stardust. This way? I need to upgrade my limit breaker. I know I do. And we will.
Be safe.
Collect. Thank you.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Okay, where's the rest? Damn, we can't even go in the water. That's pretty lame. Let me see. So this way. Oh, I didn't even see this. Just gotta keep going up here. Okie dokie. We should be close. One last one up here. Maybe. Ooh. Where's the last one? That way. Really? Where's the last one? Really? Oh my goodness.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
That's kind of wild, guys, huh? That we can't walk on the water. I mean, come on, man. This is PS5 next gen 2023. I mean, you at least fucking put my toes in the water, at least.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
All right, 5.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I liked that. That was cool. Good friendship.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Beauty. Alright, so speak with Blackthorn. Man, this is so nice here.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
That didn't take too long. Oh, it's not bad. Letting off steam. Cool.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Wonder what would have happened if Otto would have came with us instead. So, going back to Mid all the way across the hideaway for the 5th time. Okay. I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining. I mean, I guess I am, but just know I really still enjoy the game. Okay, I'm just talking shit today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, I'm tired. I've been recording non-stop. Okay, here we go. I mean, my favorite, what keeps bringing me back to this game is the moments when you go towards the serious part of the story, right? When you go into battle, that's what really hits it home for me with this game. That's where I really enjoy it.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name back there?
What's the name? Right.
Yo, the disrespect, man. Oh, God. That's a really cool table she's got, by the way. Elena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Branded.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, she's coming along. What's her name is coming along. I took down Hugo. I think I'm up pretty good all by my lonesome self. Thank you. No need to be accompanied by a mere mortal. Ambrosia. 10 gil. I think we're rich. Black Widows. Ugh. I got a velociraptor. Y'all better calm down, alright? This thing will claw your ass to smithereens.
Time to fight.
No, it's not time to fight. We're getting out of there. Where's this unwanted guest? Let's go.
You deserve a rest.
Really? She does?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Well, at least this is good. We get to fight, you know? Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can go to my abilities and upgrade my limit breaker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got 3 now, maybe? Yes. Good. We're going to upgrade that to 4, so whenever we do use it, we can take full advantage, because it does dry out pretty quick. Once you call it, you have like maybe 8 seconds before it runs out. Oh my god.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Well, you ain't that bad. You ain't that... Oh, god, okay. That berserker ring is on full fling. Bro, this thing is crazy.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Oh my gosh. Probably better off dodging this one because it's a flying enemy. Oh my gosh, bro, that dodge is ridiculous. Oh, here we go. There we go. Finally use that the right way, right? We just destroyed the living bejesus out of it. Oh no. That was dumb.
Nice try.
Get over here. Yeah, there we go. That's where you're staying. Bro, we are too OP right now. Like, it's just unstoppable. Too much, man. Woof. With these upgrades, you never stood a chance. Yeah. That was pretty awesome.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
I just fought a Titan.
Indeed.
Think that's gonna kill me?
Don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alrighty. Well, that was a lot better than the last one because we actually got to, you know, use our fighting abilities and whatnot. Yeah. So I'm gonna save the ability points to upgrade my limit breaker. I know I still have like 1,000 plus, but I'm just gonna save that till we reach 2,000. I feel like that helped us a lot on that fight. A lot. And you regen some health too, so that's always nice. Anyways, with that said, I think it's best if we now go back home to the hideaway. And let's see what, I think there was like 3 parts she was wanting us to fix, so maybe we might have another, not fix, but like help her out with. We might have another quest. Maybe not, I don't recall right now, but we'll see. And then of course, after all this is said and done, that's when the good part starts. It's usually about an hour or so of this, you know, hideaway quests and shenanigans. So we'll see here.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Speak, okay. All the way back to the old man.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Here we go.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I wonder if there's a purpose for us choosing, if it changes anything. Why would I have to speak to him again?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I'm gonna go with, sorry, Jill. Want to test the waters elsewhere for the meantime?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
Don't get jelly on me, Jill.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I wonder if that affects the ending or something. Probably not.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Just left her ass here. I'd be pissed. Alright, let's get with it. So make for the North Reach markets.
I won't have you spoiling another
Need to
couch.
stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Alright, so speak to this guy. Garlic.
What do you want?
Pepio nuts. But I want some nuts.
And
Oh shit.
good riddance.
How
the hell is anyone supposed to afford?
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford price?
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
That should do it.
Thank you, bud.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before. Up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the.
Well, did you find everything?
I sure did.
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Quick chat. Interesting. This is why I chose her, by the way. See if we get something different. No? Different romance for Clive? I don't know. Two's better than one.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Oh, wow.
Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Man, they should have made that a little bit more flirtatious. Just saying. Spice up the mood a bit. You know, maybe some cat fight between her and Jill. Get a little crazy with it. Spontaneous. You know. I need to calm down.
I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Alright, let's get it. We're not wasting any time here. Straight to it. Let's go. I think this is finally the last little side quest. Man, this has been the most
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Hippocrates, the most annoying hideaway section of the game yet. Just too much little back and forth. But on the bright side, I think it's over now. And we go to war. Hopefully, we'll see.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Okay. So now go back to Mid.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I see people talking about now us, thanks to Sid, Hugo is dead. A man that hurt a lot of people in this hideaway. I am the captain now. Everybody respects me now. Just the way I like it. And I'm the one still pulling the strings and working. How does that work? If I'm the boss, I should not be lifting a finger. I should be sitting with my feet up, chilling. But you know, just,
might need some help.
I'm actually maintaining and sustaining this entire hideaway all by my lonesome. Me and my girlfriend, of course. Anyways.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
there they are.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
About to say, girl.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Yeah, don't call me for this nonsense again, or I will be calling upon Ifrit to kill you. Okay, just let... Oh my god, I gotta talk to her.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay, here we go.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh shit, she dipped.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
I wonder what it could be.
What tidings, Uncle?
Smells like trouble. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. A friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the content of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemons' project to be quite the violent enterprise, I doubt that the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before his guide masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. Interesting.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
And there it is. This is where the story shifts. It's a little bit more serious.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mothercrystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Alrighty. Let's get to work, shall we?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. It's go time. Eastern Dalmatia.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
To make for Bocklad. Bocklad. We use the, nice. You guys have a whip or what?
For merchants crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Whoa.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
That's beautiful. Excuse me? I don't want to fight those.
So what do you think?
Those little pointless enemies. Because we have shit like this.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
Oh, that's really nice of you, fellas. That's very nice of you, fellas. You guys just don't messed up. Okay, you got me there. Give it. No, it's pretty good.
All yours, Torgal.
You can keep doing that. I don't care. Okay, maybe I do care a little bit now. Okay, calm down. All right.
Too slow.
There we go. Hit him with the parry, finally. Enough! Punk! This guy's pretty strong. Not strong enough. New enemies approach. Is that so? So darn good, man. These upgrades that we've applied are so darn good. Like, there's just no other way around it. They are sensational.
We've done the Republic a service.
Yes, we have. Now let's go ahead and break this crap.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
This way, perhaps?
The path continues on the other side.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't have to fight every enemy. We've been fighting every enemy ever since the beginning. That's beautiful. The final sin. Look at that waterfall.
So this is Zemeckis.
Wow.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
That's very true.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Wow.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Wow.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
What?
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Wow, bro. This woman.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Bro, that woman is the devil, I swear. Wouldn't doubt it if she's Ultima reincarnated. The devil, I tell you. Nah, she's evil, dude. She's evil as shit.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
And dare I say, that's our mother, you know, which makes it all the creepier, crazier. What are you doing, dude?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. This is beautiful here, man.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Can I grab this up here? Yeah.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. All right.
Come on, run this way. We don't want no trouble.
I can walk from here.
Oh, this is nice. So cool.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hopefully he's not dead.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Let's see, we've got a new merchant finally.
What are you looking for?
Enter. Not that. That's pretty trash. Buy 2 potions if you don't mind.
You've a discerning eye. May Gilbert smile upon you. Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand. Peaches and pears. Beets and
Is it this way? Yes. Boklab markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline Dominion is still in effect.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Alright, so he's this way on the other side.
I'll take the large one.
Can be hard to miss, I mean. Wait, what? Oh, and I clearly missed him. Being all big and all, you know?
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay, so...
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Still a checkpoint.
I think this is like the busiest area we've ever been to in this game. Full of life here. I think I saw it.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay. Right around the corner, perhaps?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Yes, indeed.
Peaches and pears.
So we gotta fulfill Eloise's request. So the first portion of that quest is going to be the furniture maker.
Stops next to the trick.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion, like...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children.
Let's go bully some
How
kids.
hard can that be?
For some answers.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Damn.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
That was pointless. Another child right here.
Jug of snake spit for the run.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay, let's do that then. That sounds like the...
Come on!
Sounds like the child, excuse me, that's gonna give us some answers. A dangerous job outside of camp.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This area here is beautiful, and look at that in the background. So nice.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
Here they are. Bunch of little bandits.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Damn, his
Would
voice.
they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy!
Is that him? That's not him.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
They're all gonna be here probably. There we go.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the cast stones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
All right, where are these people, bro? Let's go. Damn. Let's get it. Give me some action.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Let me see, where is that? Ah. That's over there. That should be easy pickings.
That's that then.
Feels like this episode has been just a lot of side quests. Not side quests, but like filler quests. There's still main quests and mandatory to progress in the story, but sheesh. Let's go. Get over there. Ambrosia. Get over there, Ambrosia. Are these the punks? Oh yeah, I'm ready to kill them.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Oh yeah, I know.
You should have minded your own.
You should have minded your own business, punk. You should have minded your business. Really, bro?
I doubt these were the ringleaders,
but at least we know we're on the right track.
Easy pickings, bro. Alright, come on, we gotta run quicker than that. We're gonna get rid of the spellcaster first.
The lot. All yours,
Easy peasy, man.
Farewell.
You just hit your pal. You little dork.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, these guys are too weak for us. We're just far too powerful, you know?
Let's go.
Faster.
Get over there with my bird. Go and grab this item. We came from over here too, right? Yeah. There's the big guy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's get it.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all. All yours, Torgal.
Oh shit, what was that? Who did that?
Too slow.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Damn it. There you go, asshole. Everybody attack. Everybody attack. Hell yeah. But that move is so strong.
Fire and blade.
Nice try.
Sorry, pal. Ow. Let me hit him with the goods. Ridiculous damage. It's all said and done. We prevail once again. Alright, can we get our pass and get the heck out of here? You know, that'd be nice. Let's go.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Is that low health or what? Yikes. Okay.
That's better.
Alright, let's go. Was she down there? No, she's in the marketplace. So let's go back over there. We'll just fast travel there. Fast traveling is relatively quick, so shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Let me go here to this guy.
What are you looking for?
I'm buying for, excuse me, I'm looking for some potions, please.
You've a discerning eye.
Thank you.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
They joined the SEALs.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
It'd be cool if, like, whenever you get a seal, he wears it, like, somewhere in his chest or in his armor, you know? Like, I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool. Aesthetically. All right, we got the Trader's Pass. Finally.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Bringing this guy here was nothing but a setback. Big old clumsy fool.
Caravan stops next to the shop.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mothercrystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Shit.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
Wow,
that
dude.
His mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Wow.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Bro, she's...
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
I can't
May
believe
your
that.
fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Can't believe how evil she is.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Bro. Bro, this... Bro, she went from one kingdom to the next just for this bullshit. She's Ultima, I'm telling you. Reincarnated. She's bad, bro. She's terrible.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Your mother.
Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
Oh, he knows.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh,
this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
I like this guy, man. Very much so.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
So stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mothercrystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Is that how he sleeps? Sitting down? This man doesn't lay down in bed. He doesn't. It's like, bro, take a break. You know? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
Damn.
This way.
Fire in the sky. So this is when it gets interesting because now we get to really, you know,
The city's on fire.
get to it.
I'm sure Gooch is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
This is very different than any other level design. Like we're on the rooftops and stuff. Very cool.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh, come on, boys.
Kill!
Level up. Hell yeah, let's go. Level 32. That was easy. How much ability points do we have right now? Almost there. For 4.
Hurrah! Quickly, cut them down! Ogle, kill! Stay down! Till my final breath. All yours, Torgal.
That's it, right? More enemies approach. Oh, Dragoon Lancer. Nah, bro, you're not doing that to us. Not again. I'm telling you. Not anymore, bro. We just gotta get his moves down. Exactly. He thought he came here to do something special. I don't know where he came from, but he don't even know. We're here to kick his ass. We're not even here to play around. Nah. We don't play that nonsense over here, bro. Not over here, bro. Not over here. Yes. Yeah, buddy.
There's more. Sickle to me, boy.
Oh shit, he does it twice. Okay. Even if I parry it. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Well done.
Shit. Shit, okay. Damn. Hit him with that parry. Let's just get on with it. Get on with it, dude. Get on with it, man.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Exactly. Exactly. Right on the money, Clive.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ooh, crabs. Whatever the hell that is.
And another. All yours, Torgal.
Thank you.
Ward secure, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Gather the men. Press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains dethrone the pretender.
Oh boy.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
See, these are the moments in the game that I really just like. I enjoy a lot. This is where the game shines for me, as I mentioned earlier in the beginning of this video. I just wish it was more consistent.
Ah, a goods lift.
There's AC right here. What's up, boys?
Where the same did you come from?
Don't worry about it. Just die. Alright, let's check out the abilities here. There we go. Mastered. Perfecto. Now we got 4. That's it. Once we fill that bad boy up, it's over. It's over. It's gonna be good for when people are completely staggered, just, you know.
Intruders!
Especially when we arrive at the stronger enemies, you know?
Kill!
Who is that? Oh, those little crappy dragons in the air. Enough is enough. The boy was blocking. He thought he was doing something. Hit him with that special. Broke that block real quick.
All yours, Torgal.
That's right. Stupid little dragons. More enemies? I figured as much. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on, bro. Don't even make me show you what I'm really made of, bro. Not right now. Trust me, you don't even want it, bro. You don't even want it. You don't even want it. You don't even want it, man. Damn, I did that move incorrectly. You don't even want it, sucker. I should have probably waited for him to be staggered. Truthfully. Not even gonna lie, it was a complete disaster of me doing that. But I got a little bit overexcited, you know. Shit happens. We're gonna hit him with everything we got. That's fine. I'll even hit him with this one in the meantime. Shit, I didn't hold it. That was pretty incredible. Alright, we'll hit him with this. As long as I maintain him in that storm, the stagger goes through the roof. And so he did. He did. Perfect. That's it. Dragon Talon. 2 of them, actually. Some Gil. It's not half bad. I'll take that. Alright, which way is it? Left? Oh, through the gates. Gotta follow the little blue lamps. There's a ladder here. There's a couple of items at the top I saw. That's right. Another one here. Oh, wow. Awesome.
In the name of His Highness.
Let's get potion. Ah, shit. Gotta get rid of this guy first. Okay, so he decides to cast a spell on the soldiers. We don't have to worry about that. Sorry, bud. Later. Place is a mess.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Nice try.
No, I didn't mean to do that, man. Come on, bro. You lost your mind? I don't want to do that either, I promise. But shit, I thought I had Garuda or whatever her name is. Probably ought to do that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Nice job. Nice try. But not nice enough. Now we got the 4 stagger meters. So that ought to be nice. That shit lasts forever. It's still going after the stagger and everything. That's definitely worth it. Oh wow, I can't block that. Only parry it. Okay. Oh my. That's all you got, bro? Sorry. Damn, I completely wasted it. Done. Yo, this combat is becoming really fun. I'm really liking this. It seems like the enemies that sometimes stood a little bit of a chance, not anymore. And that feels good when you slightly improve your character to a point where you can actually notice it. I mean, that enemy was supposed to be significant, right? Somewhat. And we haven't used the potion, which is pretty great. In my book, that is.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
That's right. What are you doing here? entrance to the castle.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Not even. It's just a side boss. Okay. Let's see how we fare off against it, I guess, at this point. A little annoying because I can't hit it. It's floating all the time. So we're gonna have to I don't know how we're gonna do this. No, it's probably best if I call Naruto right now, right? Yeah. Come on. Damn. There we go. Oh, can I not block that?
That's better.
Okay, shit's getting crazy. It's all because of the size of the enemy, not because of anything else. Yeah, I can't even see where I can't see where I'm hitting half the time. Damn, I wasted that move. Shit. Damn it!
All yours, Torgal. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal.
Jeez, man, calm down. I can't even hit the head. Look, how annoying is that? There we go. Now we hit him with all we got. With everything we got.
This one.
It'll take a couple rounds to finish him off. Honestly. Yikes.
Awaken winds! Fire it! Too slow.
I can't hit him. It's so annoying. That's so annoying. That is so annoying.
Stand fast.
my gosh. How am I not hitting that thing? We gotta finish him off here. We gotta finish him off here. We have got to finish him off here. Yeah, we gotta finish him off here. Yikes. Nope. Not happening. Not happening. Fuck! What the fuck is that? Take him out here. I'm gonna attack the body because oh boy. Garuda, please. My boy! This dragon needs to calm down. That's it. Nah. Chill out. Chill the fuck out, bro. Chill the fuck out. Kill him. Bro, that was crazy, man. I was just like celebrating earlier about how incredible we've become, and we almost died. That would have really sucked. Sheesh. Hardest mini boss yet. Wow.
Over here, Clive!
Really?
Are you alright?
This guy's annoying me. Big for nothing.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mothercrystals' heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut. Oh my. He's going for the... Is he gonna go take... Oh man. Looks crazy.
do this.
He's had enough.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Enix, calm down. Did he just... That's a badass dragon, bro. It's protected? Whoa. Oh my God. Wow, the heart was at the top of that castle. What the heck? Did he try to attack it, or did it just have like a barrier around the heart? I think it was a barrier because I was just regrowing. That is fucking beautiful, bro. My gosh. Yeah, that's not really happened before. Interesting. What in the heck?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Alright, let's get back to work. Back to business.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Ooh.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Wait, this is the diamond sword we were looking for. Do you guys remember that? He has one. For 3,000.
Thank you.
Yep. And he's got... Oh, shoot. He also has
then?
big hammer. He also has, see, the diamond sword. Yes. So we can reinforce this. Oh yeah.
I hope you like it.
Reinforce this.
I did it.
Yep. Yes, you did. And then we'll do this. Platinum. 72.
I hope you like it.
I sure do, bud. Alright.
It's all done then, no?
So now we'll just make sure that this one's a little bit better though. More health, but this one has better defense. Okay, that's fine. I think that's okay. I think that's pretty okay.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, hold on.
I might need a moment to
Of course.
I didn't buy excuse me. I didn't buy potions.
What can I do for you?
Very important.
Let me show you me wares. Thank you.
Wow,
How
that was a lot
else
of
I
money.
can do for you?
I think now we're prepared. Potions, attribute items. I thought we had potions. What the hell, man? That always happens.
What can I do for you? Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Give us a shout if you need out else.
Alright, let's go.
Drink.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
We're gonna get some potions along the way, I'm sure, but
we'll have to find our own path.
Fill that, Clive.
I figured.
Aether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
oh man, that sorcerer is annoying. Bro, really? Damn. This time.
Thanks, boy.
Yo, this guy, are you fucking kidding me? How annoying! Let's get rid of this punk before it's too late, because apparently he's better than I thought. Oh, Torgo has evolved. He's transformed. That's good, that's good. That's good for business. Man, I like that move, but I hate how you can... Oh, shit. I just took an elixir. I knew that was gonna happen. Shit. Oh, the enemies are nuts.
There must be a way to climb up.
Alright, through there. I took an elixir by mistake. Thinking I had Torgo's menu up. I knew that would happen, honestly. That's why I haven't really been buying elixirs, but I figured, hey, we're gonna fight a a main boss here, we might need it because that mini dragon was hard enough. Phoenix.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming.
He said fuck. So casually too. I like that.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
That must be crazy for him because he lost his brother. Now his brother's back in his life in a way. You know, like he's alive.
Not now. All yours, Torgal.
Damn, I stomped on that enemy 3 times in a row.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
What is gonna happen here? Like, how is this gonna end up?
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. There's more. And another. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
I can't see anything, by the way. I'm just spamming combos here. Fuck that. All of you, get out of here. Assholes. Alright, what way? This way.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, we really don't, my boy. We love to stay and play, but we really don't have time for this nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just don't. Like, we really don't got time. We don't have time. I'm sorry, we gotta go. We're running late. Ow! I thought I had on Titan, so I went to go block and we didn't. calm down, bro. Calm down.
All yours, Torvald.
Nice try. Oh, good.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Fuck it, just in case. Just in case. Stupid little freaking little sorcerer over here, or whatever this is. Spectre. I wouldn't know him. Thanks for the cheese, though. All right, Torgal, where are we going? This way? Yeah. I think it's right. And there's a chest.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
This doesn't look good. Super boss time. We're stacked up. Should be fine. Watch Phoenix die again. It's gonna be some shit.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What is that? What? Uh-oh. Is that? What is that?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
The music, too. This is when the music starts bumping, baby. I don't know who you are. Necrophobe or whatever. Ah! Alright, this guy means business. Alright, fuck! We might be in out of our league here, boys. He's got like candles around him and shit. Alright. So, let me get this straight. Are you a fire type or an electric type? Because right now, I don't know what you are. What? I'm gonna try my best to kick your ass. Nah, this is some bullshit. I hate enemies that fight like this, bro. Like, it's so annoying. Man, I can't time this guy. It's so annoying.
Nice try.
I gotta sit back. I gotta take my time. I'm rushing this too much. Alright. There we Okay. Oh, yeah, he's everything. This guy's got it all. Jack of all trades. I see. Fuck out of here, man.
Nice try.
Bro, come on. This is like non-stop. This is crazy. I can't see shit in there. Oh, you can pull him towards you. Okay. Woo. Man, you ain't that bad. I mean, you cool and all, but... You're yesterday's news, big boy. Alright, hold on a second, man. I was just kidding. There we go. Huh? That he's not staggered. I mean, that he's only halfway through health. That is pretty crazy. Oh no. Ah! I needed that. Okay.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
What the fuck? Everybody go! Oh my god! Yo, my boy's coming in hot. Now he's coming in cold. He does thunder too, I forgot. This guy's crazy. Who are you? Oh, hell no. Unbelievable.
To me, boy.
Wow. That's not good.
Nice try.
Fuck it. Yo, fuck out of here, son. And Firaga, what is that?
Nice try.
Ooh! Nice try, punk.
Too slow.
Hey, we both can play the same shit. You know, like, you got some cool move, I'll give it to you, but that's me and my squad, bro. Me and my squad don't play. We just don't play. Damn, that was a shitty ass freaking. Wow. This guy's nuts, man. Like, what in the world is that? bro! Oh! That was cute enough, but you done fucked up! Let's go, let's go. Everybody attack right now. Don't let me down, squad. Here's the last shot we got. Woo! Sorry if I blew out your eardrums there. Man, what is happening? It's like this game knows exactly how difficult the bosses should be, so you get just nervous enough to where it tests your sanity, but you pass to the point where you think you're still good enough. I mean, look at that thing. It looks like... Sheesh.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Told you.
We can think about them later.
Man, that wasn't even a real boss.
Now there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Is that so? The heart. Okay, so I think... Man, I really hope we get some potions here, because I feel like that's not the last boss. I don't know. We still have like 8 hours left of this game.
The building.
I think.
It's worth a try.
I don't even know how that works, because this feels like the end of the game, honestly. Like, what gets crazier than this? It's already to the point where it's this game is trolling.
Quiet.
Are you quiet?
There's someone up there.
How dare you talk to me like that, man? I control you, literally.
Is someone there?
Ooh.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
She's lying.
My darling.
She's lying.
Darling boy.
Do not believe her. She's a witch, Clive.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Oh!
What?
Have you not looked out of the window?
She's not even talking to me.
Joshua is here.
And I'm
The
about to
Phoenix
cry.
lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
That's fucked up, man. That lady's, man. That's so messed up. What is she gonna do now that the Phoenix is alive? She's gonna kill this kid? Huh? Oh no, he's fallen. Oh no.
Joshua!
Yo, what is happening?
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Oh, Joshua's always getting his ass kicked, man.
And I will do my duty.
What oh, his mom's gonna see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Let's go. You better transform. He don't give a fuck. He's just like, fuck that. Bring it on. Oh shit. Oh my god. Mom, take a look at this. Mom, you better stand back. Yeah.
Ifrit.
Oh shit. Oh, this is so fucking awesome. Oh man, I've got goosebumps. This is insane.
Clive!
Sit back, little bro. Sit back, little bro. Mega flare. That's cute. Square all day. That didn't do anything. Man, this game is just like, when it's boring, it can be boring, but when it's hype, it's hype. It's like, shit. What do you want me to do, man? The flower? Wow. There, this is lit, bro. This is fucking lit. Hey, calm down. Yeah. Yeah, come here, Bahamut. Oh, come on, bro. Wow, that actually hurt. Shit. Oh my god. Flames of rebirth. Ooh. What is happening? Oh my god, this game is lit. Watch out. Come on, get down here already, man. What do we learn? All right, Spitfire. Now we can freaking R2 and triangle. Okay, a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Okay, so extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities, maintaining the flare at maximum duration. Meanwhile, the result is... Here we go! Oh my. Yo, that's awesome, bro. Oh God, this came out of nowhere. Just when you thought you couldn't, like the last boss fight was insane, right? It's like, this is also really insane to the point where, dare I say, it's right up there. And it's not even done yet. Stagger him later on, but I'm just gonna take advantage of it and use it now. It does recharge pretty fast. A 1,617,312 damage. He's probably gonna, oh no, the aether. Or not, he's just charging up. See, if I had that ability, Giga Flare. Come on, baby. No, come on, Clive. Giga Flare. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that is, but it sounds important. As Joshua now? That'd be cool. Yeah, we are. Nice. Move, fire, charge fireball, evade. Holding to log on to multiple targets, release to launch a volley. Okay, so use L while holding circle to log on to, okay. All abilities available while embodying. Ow. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Let's relax with that, okay? Are you gonna tell me they're gonna choose that little wimp over this freaking guy that turns into this massive dragon? You gotta be out of your mind. Sucker. Okay, I gotta take these things out. Shit, man. Calm down. What the hell to do here? Ooh. Now I got some cool tricks too. Alright. Maybe the best way to take them out actually. Charging up the best way to take them out. Maybe even better than with these little bursts of... Yeah, that's good. 70,000 a pop. 7,000 a pop. Holding it down is definitely better. Is he gonna consume him? Imagine swallows him in again. How he did with Ultima. I mean, realistically, it takes two of them to take that shit down. That's how strong that thing is.
Thank the founder.
Now we're talking as animals. Nice. Exotic pets. Oh. This dude does not quit.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Hey, listen here, punk. Listen here, punk. Ooh. Damn. Double. What's he doing?
Clive, get behind me!
Okay.
Sure.
Let's go, baby. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm fucking run out of words. This is insane. Triple coil. He's got a lot of moves too. Damn. It's almost out. Oh damn, I didn't see him come at me like that. Nice. Finally, he staggered. He should die here. He should technically die here. Or not. Maybe here. Damn. Cinematic.
Now, Joshua!
Cinematic clash. $3 million damage. What? I don't know, really. What the hell? Wonder what Mom's gonna say about all this. I mean, to have two icons in one kingdom, like, that's wild. Like, you got Ifrit and you got, you know, the Phoenix. That's insane. Come on, man. Let's just, come on. You're good. You got this. You're a good person. Don't do this. All right?
What now?
No. No. Do not. Do not.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Oh my god. If he takes that, it's over. Like, it's over. Did it too soon. He doesn't watch Dragon Ball, apparently. Fuck.
I'm here.
No. You don't know what you're doing. No, that doesn't work like that. Not if he drank that. And he died.
Joshua, are you all right? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
True power? Is this game? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. They did the fusion. Oh my god.
Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. It's like a comet. Now we're fighting in outer space. Look at. Yep, the planet is round indeed. Oh man, that's so freaking cool, bro. Like. Oh, what a can of ass whooping. He's still alive. Let's see. Oh, we still got to fight. Jeez, man. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the ability to light speed, which similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to the target, actually by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power?
Oh!
By trusting in
Now it's better. It's more of a fair fight now that. Come here, bro. Supernova. Oh my gosh. He does that 3 times. Got a stagger. Wow. Gosh. Just gotta stagger him. He's staggered now. There we go. Nice. Fighting for like the end of the world. We're not fighting for a kingdom anymore. It's for the entire planet. Sheesh. Oh my God, what is that? Yo, you're cool and all, but you're clearly no match for me. What is that? Celestial Foundry. We're fucked. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm gonna hit him with this real quick. Oh no. This guy's moves are insane. That's why. His health wasn't moving. No? Why is his health not moving? Oh, because he was staggered. That's what you call a falcon punch. Man, this is crazy. What in the hell? Stop, bro. Zeta flare. This guy's got access to alien technology.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
I've got no comment, bro. Like, that is just. I don't know. It's lit. The game's lit. The boss fights are lit. Destroy it, bro. Just destroy that shit.
Dion!
Oh, he's bleeding through his freaking skull. No, save him, dude. Alright, good. Destroy that. Destroy it! Good. Falcon Punch! Wow. Yeah, dare I say that was probably crazier than the last boss. And honestly, I didn't think it was ever gonna top that. Like, I'm like, alright, this might just be the greatest boss in the game. And I don't know, that was, man, we went to space. Alright, you can't top going to space. Like, I gotta hear this though. I'm gonna shut up because I got a lot gotta be said right now. She got her 3 kids, 2 of her own and a stepson.
Clive!
Man, finally reunited, huh? Like officially? That's awesome, man. That's fucking awesome.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aw. That's awesome, man.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Wow, bro. Can you imagine?
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh my god.
This is for my father.
What?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Damn, dude. Wow, dude. So did he really see Ultima? Was that little kid really Ultima?
It's collapsing.
Or it's just him in his mind?
We need to leave.
Because you know he comes out whenever he wants to. And only certain people can see it. Whenever, whoever he wants them to see him. If that makes sense. That, oh my gosh. I love how none of them care about their mother.
I owe him a debt.
Fine. That freaking witch. Oh, he's gonna heal him. Oh. What? Oh no.
You there.
Tell me what section. Little as you join. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be supplies of spray.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Wow.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mothercrystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
What the fuck? Well, there's no way that... No, dude. No.
Gods! Gods!
He's gonna get... That's why he turned?
Poor
That's...
father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
It is him.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
No wonder he went berserk. Yep.
Go, Bahamut.
Oh my gosh.
Kinslayer.
No wonder. He lost shit. He had nothing else. He killed his father. bro, that is just like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fangirling, but that's some good shit right there. That is just...
It's a long story.
It's dark. You gotta kill her, bro. She's a fucking stain in the world.
Cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
She's gonna die. She's not gonna take it. Or she's probably...
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
It's gonna smash her. Hey, calm down. Yo, what is happening, dude? Seriously, like... You know all the fuzzing and buzzing we talked about in the beginning of being a little boring because all the side missions and... These are the moments that just make up for it. Like,
Mother.
This is crazy, man. This is... My God, bro. Like...
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the fuck? Yeah, this guy don't play.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
This guy does not play around, bro. Dude, that is...
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, calm down, girl. Sometime later. Wait. Whoa. That's wild.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Wait.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side.
Wow.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
Bro.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That is basically showing you how he's done the same thing to all of these kings of sort. Ultima has been doing that the entire time, one by one, and he's within the insides completely destroyed every kingdom. And there it was just showing us how he portrays to be individuals and whatnot. It's like they're possessed or something, bro. Bro, what in the world? At least that's what I think it is. I don't know. I might be wrong. That little kid was him all along, dude. Like, insanity.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Literally.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of lights. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's strength essence, Tuning Bahamut not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. I don't know. Okay. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with the... Oh, shit. Oh, wow. And you can still hit them.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
So... See, I'm telling you, there's two more. There's two more abilities here. Circles. Yeah, so that's 4 damage. What is that 4 damage? That's crazy. Really? 5 damage. My gosh. Wow. Dude. Maybe for one of these? Not worth it? Oh. Ooh. Whoa. The Sons of... Oh, that's that one thing we unlocked. Stained loincloth. How do I get any of that? Jeez.
Don't waste my time.
Oh my
Bring all the
god.
stuff.
That's crazy. Whoa, dude, that's really wicked. Some really good stats. And this is the new sword, which looks insane. Alright. Anyways, off to auto we go. Wow. So I think that's the thing that we managed to unlock over there due to the amount of renown we had. I thought it was like some sort of song for the camp, for the hideaway, but apparently it was more than just that. Maybe from one of these, honestly. Look at this. Got a lot more.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
What? Cleric's medallion. They say it's your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit.
All yours.
Cleric's medallion.
All done?
So what does that do? Cleric's medallion. Healing potency of potions by 40%. Holy smokes. Right now we've got temporarily increased attack potency with each precision dodge. Not taking that off. Increases amount of XP earned by 10%. Increases healing potency. Yeah. Hello. Cleric's medallion. Absolutely. That's huge, bro. That's absolutely huge.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out Mothercrystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay, speak with both. So here we go.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
There's only one left, right? Yeah.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mothercrystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
That one kind of seems like it's off, like a little big island in a way. It's like separated from the map.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Interesting.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright. So yeah, like if we look at the map, let's see. It's kind of like separated, it seemed like, you see? It's detached and then it's all of this in its own. And everything else here is kind of like together. Interesting. Alright, I'll see what that's all about. Yeah, the sky is also very, very dark. It's definitely due to Ultima's doing. Or we just have a hurricane in the horizon.
There's a storm coming soon.
You see? The kid said it, not me.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
So I was right. Wow.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Wow.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Wow.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Wow.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
We wield all of them in a sense.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh,
Joshua.
Gosh.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh my god.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Yo, that was quick.
But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
That's so cool that they're reunited. That's amazing. I mean, look at this, bro. You're gonna be fucking playing with Dexter or Joshua. This is awesome. Oh no, he's not coming. Fuck. Come on, man. What are you doing? All right. Anyways, we gotta travel there, but where's that? Okay, that's between. Okay. Let me go to the hideaway. It's just silly. I could have just ran there, but I just want to make sure that there's no like upgrades or anything before we head out. And plus, I might need to buy some new stuff.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
The diamond sword. Right burn.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, cool.
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Right burn. Damn, dude. $270. Oh, hell yeah.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Diamond armlets.
You can thank me later.
I need to.
How am I meant to do that then?
Desert Rose. I think this lady had Desert Rose. Hold on, if I'm not mistaken.
Clive.
I could be wrong, but
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
she did. Oh, look at that.
It'd better all be here.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So, will it be?
Oh no. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Perfection. I still can't believe he's with us. That's cool. That's so cool. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Alright, so let's grab the chocobo. Chocobo.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Yo, that's just strong as hell. Alright, let's go.
All yours, Vogel.
Screw it. I'm just gonna destroy everything here. Might as well. That's right.
Vogel, kill! And another!
This is so gnarly. Get out of there. Alright, I guess those guys fell down below and then they just couldn't recover. Wait, are you telling me these guys are back over there? No, I'm not going back over there.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua. She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
Where are they?
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Alright. They were stuck down there. They just kind of teleported when we kind of fleed. But they have fallen down below. That's for sure. I think it's best if we just keep going. Man, I love how this thing flies. Like it just floats a bit, glides. I guess it's the proper terminology here. That's cool.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Gotta be very careful. Man, this place is far. Do you imagine like running without a chocobo? Oh my god. I have a friend that played the game and he didn't unlock the mount. I was like, dude, I can't believe you freaking did all that crap without a mount. Just running and running.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Alright, here we go.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond sword. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't
Take care.
need that. Never mind.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council.
This guy.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Oh.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
What if that guy's controlling Ultima as well? Excuse me, Ultima's controlling that guy. Not him, but... Yo, who the... Is that Odin? That's Odin, right?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh my god.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
He's already far gone. Like, far gone.
Mythos.
Yeah.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
He's gone. Fuck. That's gonna be crazy. I love those cutscenes in this game. They're so well done.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Wow.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Well, that makes sense now.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Wow.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Assassin's Creed.
I see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
That sounds like AC to me. I like it.
Pray accept this token.
Strike from the shadows.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Oh, God.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
This is no time to ride.
Alright, so right or left? We don't know.
Let's go.
Faster!
Oh, gosh.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
No. I don't want to. Oh, there's a lot. Man, what the heck?
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yes, we should.
Sounds like thunder.
That's the password phrase.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What the? uncle. He's got to be excited for that. Both his nephews are alive.
Boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
And we're going by ourselves? Oh, come on.
Shall we then?
Oh, well, we got...
And you keep Clive safe.
Got a little pup, so
Be
we're
careful. Both of you.
You too.
I don't like this. I don't think we should be splitting up, but whatever. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh my god. What the heck?
They've been routed. They're wearing Walud armor.
Only level 20. Easy peasy. I think it's because it's only us. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Died. shit. I'm trying to block him, but... Bro, that move is so annoying. Yikes. Wow. I'm starting to miss my companions here. That was a bit more annoying than I thought it would be. It might be the first of its kind, as far as enemy. There you go against. Oh, that's not good. Here we go. There we go. Oh my god. When you use those abilities, you actually refill your limit gauge, limit breaker by a lot. New enemies approach. That's not good. I should have waited. Who's the one doing the spells here, bro? This guy. Get out of here. Level 30, what? 30. Oh, wow, 35.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Well, I think they've taken over. That's what happened. Everybody's dead. It's pretty obvious. Oh, that looks nice over there. Give me a potion, please. Or not. A little high potion right now would be nice. So we can lock it out at 3. Oh, damn! Oh my god! Oh, not that thing. potion?
Let's try.
Oh no, he broke. Not bad. Well, that was fun. Sheesh. Alright. Some of these gotta be potions. There's no way. There it is. I gotta get rid of the sorcerers. Alright. Now that we know who it is, I think it's this one, right? Okay, here we go. Not half bad. Sweet. Would like a merchant right about now. Maybe we can buy a couple potions. Considering we just kind of seem to be running low now. This seems like a very, very crucial, pivotal moment.
That sounded big.
Huh?
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
We're gonna need some assistance here, boys. Oh, I missed. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, God. Come on. Oh my God. no, oh no.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Says we're all ready.
Too slow, punk. Just in case.
This is
My
Niagara,
gosh!
where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yo, what the heck, man? I don't like being alone. I mean, we're doing pretty good, but I don't think it's best if we're at least at a party of 3, you know? It's just me. A dog, that doesn't really count, but actually he's very helpful. Never mind, I take that back. I'm gonna regret saying that if Torgal dies. Straight up. If he dies, it's my fault. Okay, guys, I'll take the blame. Alright, we got 2 and 3. That's not bad.
Where are they?
Ooh, they're probably gonna join us here. This seems like an arena. Oh, God.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
All yours, Torgal! Stay down!
Oh! Yo, they're aggressive. They're all up on me right now.
Kill! Where is your master? What does he want?
I'm not gonna do anything yet. There might be a 3rd wave. Usually that's the hard one. Sometimes there's only 2 waves, but in case there isn't, in case there's more this time. There he is. Come here. Nice. Okay. Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
That's this
but
guy.
Then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
This guy took out Hugo like nothing, remember? One little punch and he knocked him out. So.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold.
Ain't nobody yielding to your ass. Oh shit, maybe we are. Okay. Sorry, bud. Oh fuck, that's cheating. Oh, I hate when enemies do that, dude.
Nice try.
Dude, I hate that.
Too slow.
Oh yeah. Fuck. That's fast.
All yours, Torgo.
Oh shit.
I needed that. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh god.
Watch closely, Nilfos.
Oh my gosh.
Yes! Yes!
Oh god. Oh, we dodged it! Ooh, we dodged it again. Not that time. Fuck, fuck. Why are we not getting the Too slow, punk. Damn, bro. Damn. I shouldn't have done that too soon. Dead man's barrier, or beer. Yo, chill the fuck.
Nice try. Too slow. You're a fine hand.
Hey, that's some bullshit. Straight up, that's some bullshit.
Oh, good.
Parry that little ass. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking nervous.
Nice try.
Half of the time I don't see shit. I'm just hitting. Yo, where's my brother when you need him? Motherfucker.
There's a good boy.
Oh my god!
Enough.
This game is just, bro, this game is...
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh my god, I thought we were gonna die. Wow, that was a close call.
Clive!
Really, now you get here, you're like the cops.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
And you're still late. Nice.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh! No, I don't have any potions. Don't play with me like that. That's Odin. Is it? That was a sword, right? Oh, shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Come on, man. Why is he so strong?
It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash, and King of Walud.
He just looks evil. Overtaken. You can tell. No, bro. He's gonna kick our ass. Just don't even play with that guy, bro. Just forget about it, alright? We don't got potions. You're in out of your league here, Clive. Oh my god. How's he so strong?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh my god.
Try it.
Who's this guy? Oh no. She's gonna die. They're gonna kill her. Fuck. They're gonna kill her. Stop playing. What are you doing? No.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Are you kidding me? Does that thing just break and slash and dice through anything that it touches? Because that's basically what it seems like at this point. Buildings, people, doesn't matter. My God. Hate that guy.
Will he be alright?
He's actually
the
pretty
Phoenix
cool.
can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him
if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.